Hello, everybody. Welcome and good morning to more Final Fantasy XIV. Today, we are on our way back to Araeng. After we just had a nice gruesome battle here. So let us be on our way. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious. As is. Keep an eye on Mephinia for me, would you? Hey Barbos, hello, good morning. Off to so soon, Mistress Matsu? You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Mayhap they can. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may take, it is mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for granted. Oh, what's this? Head. Interesting how we got a different cutscene for like the same map. Thancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we are hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folks who live there can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Oh, whoa, this big ass lizard. Alright, let's use this. Hey, Mr. Cut. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh, 409. Oh, 76. Okay. Oh, its speed skill is a lot less, 64 to 89. That's weird. Why is it so low, even though it's better? Oh, it's like its crit's better though. Interesting. All right. Well. Whoa! What the? Oh, I got these rings in the. I got these rings in the dungeon, and I forgot to put them on. Oops. Oops. Yeah. 75. Didn't we get well, we're 100 and oh my god, no. No, I'm not wearing that hat. No. That looks excuse me. Coming through. I'm doing okay, Cut. Doing all right. My body's recovering from the stuff. I wanted to do the 51 minute stuff for 30 days, but my body was like, hell no, dude, yesterday. So, chilling. It's too much to ask for myself for having worked out in quite some time. Too soon. Ugh. I got little hats. But thanks for asking. How you doing? Junkmonger. So the stuff we get from the store is not as good as the stuff you get from missions. Oh, because this is a higher quality. Oh, I see. Control key? Oh, if it was a higher quality, it would be better. I see. That makes sense. No wonder all this stuff is not as good then. Oh. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go here. Good, relaxing. Hey, hell yeah. You sell? No, you are not merchants. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for a valued customer. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. So Master Giengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Aring ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficult. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mine surrounding Nabath Yorang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps you asked a tale for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. I am best customer. For Nabath Yarang, airships is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yilmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat fearless to do so, you dutifully make note of Gahan Gon's word. Oh. 3 people. You wish to go to Nabath Yarang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left and no one uses it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Now where's this third one? No. Oh, is he inside? Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabath Yarang these days. Do you know the trolley that once went there? It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it's also prevents it from being used much. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. How can I say words like unceremoniously but then trip on other stuff? No, I don't want to talk to you, rat. Shut up. Akane, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabath Yarang. The Amoran's presence, though, is another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Arang. There have been no sightings of the Yomorans at the Hill of Amber. Perhaps we take that as a sign that Alicia's plan has bore fruit. Did you have any better findings? Better luck finding us a route forward? 1, 2, 3. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola, might die, hey? We can get an airship anywhere. Not from Valtteri, obviously. The gates aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search, though. Perhaps Zunza can offer some insight? Let's look at the ether stuff here. We have 2 to find and 4 to get from quests. I see. Hey, Pendragon. Hello. Good morning. Hey, Lynch. Hello. Chest armor. Oh, valued customer. Where the other Mord of Help? Where the other Mord of Help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabath Urang at least. But I am correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do know, but you should travel east to the Mountain Baran mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Baran, then. Let's hope that someone there will be to answer our questions. Switching to Fisher. Switching to Chocobo. Southeast. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now, we need to follow it until we come to the mines. Amber Iguana. I knew we'd do some dun fishing over here. That's what I knew. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Looked like a fishing spot to me, yep. You can't hide no hole from me, son. That dirt looks just as good as water. Wet-footed snake gecko. Throw that bad boy back in. Oh, we got a big one. We got a big one. Nice. Nabanthri. Sir. Hills of Amber. Nice. We'll fish here a little bit. Why not? Desert dustfish. Assy. Another desert dustfish. There's something before it, something after. The fish got away. How so, man? My skill is huge. Another desert dustfish. As I say, this line's long. Nice, amber monkfish. Is that the one all the way on the right? Yes, sir. Now we just gotta get the easiest one. Freshwater fishing, ocean fishing, freshwater fishing, sand fishing. It might not be for this though. Oh no, it is. We just got the one that we just did. Do. Probably it again. Yep. This fish seems to like this lure. God damn, 75.445. The last one was 74.3. Oh, come on, be the first one. Come on. Hey, there it is. All right, we got them all. Nice. That's all the buggers here. Let's keep on keeping on. Will you aggro me? No? It's another Final Fantasy XI enemy. I actually used the dagger that this thing drops on my mule. One of the enemies that drop it. Got a nanny, got a Billy. This is all the hills of Amber. Yeah. Probably a flying spot that we can't get to later because they seem to always have like one at least. Golems. Huh. Coyote. How in the hell are you supposed to? No! 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 Yes. You thought you could take this from me? Hey. Hello, sir. A bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here. Just as Zanza said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zanza's mystery miners to appear, or have to look around and see if we can deduct anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines caught your anger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay. It wouldn't happen to be in these giant orange bubbles on my map, would it? The flock of rust adorn the rails, but they needlessly appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. No, this reminds me of SMT, like a song from SMT. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color is any indication, remains within. Someone was here. My guess is that it's up the stairs. Hey, thanks. My guess was wrong. Or was it? Yeah, I guess so. Ain't seeing it. Must be below, huh? Hello, hello, hello. Up. Hey, don't aggro me. I don't wanna fight. Just here looking. Don't wanna fight. Trust me, you don't wanna fight either. You'll die. Don't get to look at desert rocks anymore. The bench within suggests that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old and appears to be well maintained. Don't aggro me. You'll die. You don't want to do that. Ah, shit. Don't do it. Ah, Akane, what has thou discerned? I see. Indeed, Indeed, thy observations are consistent with my own. But let us refrain from further discussion before our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea aside, the levers for the switch tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. 'Tis my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beneath beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth its appearance be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbear the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and the rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Akane, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest sulking in the shadows behind the warehouse in the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Hey Snowy, hello. How you doing? I didn't get the reply back to your comments on YouTube. The ones you made. I woke up late. I'll do that after stream. Don't aggro me, you'll die. Don't do it. Huh, it's not here. Oh, were they an hour ago? Wicked White, where did you come from? Oh, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Dude, are you really attacking me? Are you serious? What? Brother, what's wrong with you? Why am I not dodging it? Because I'm trying to see what my defensive skills do. I never really used them in like one-on-one fights. So I don't really, get to see them actually in action. Where, you see like the melee hits, you do, you see the animation, it does damage, you're like, oh, okay. No, don't do it, no. I can't fight. Oh, Lynch, I don't want to do this time. I want to I want to like be able to use the rewards we come across. That way it gives more meaning to me actually getting them. Why do you have 2 katanas but you only use 1? Oh, I guess fine. That's fine. If it's stuff for fishing, that's fine. Sure. Oh, I got a Windows update. Thank you. Oops. Why did it do that? Is it motion? I don't know if it's the same in this. No, stop double typing T. Jeez. Oh my gosh, my T key is like dead. No, okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. Oh no. Ah, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Oh, he found someone else. He found 2 other people. Good to hear. These 2 weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us. We're not the brigades came to what isn't ours. To come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you clearly are not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way out here to the strip is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Telef, I have an idea. What if once upon a time a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until the world's end. Oh, their journey, on their journey they met a sorceress, an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide and then turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you've been intentionally obtuse. Been in unlikely events that's an even serious conjecture. No. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sorts, but we have a rather large concern than fairy tale romance. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabath Yorang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jerk and Toph at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transportation these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to the dust. The mere sight of it traveling the tracks once again will make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll have no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operations. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and it is Magnus. And if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll follow us back to Twin then. Three inventory slots remain. Yas. What is this? A coat. Ooh, doo. I'm getting a lot of these coats. Doo 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 doo. All right. Oh no. Na 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 na. The hell, I look like I'm going to the freaking snow mountains. Need to glam it? No. I'm in the desert, not the snow mountains. Hello, Fox. Hello, Fox. Good morning. Triple Fox, indeed. Rust and Ruin. Hoff is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen any other fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Truff. Alright. Looks like it'll be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Oh. 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 Oh, we're not even going that far. Oh. You. Hallelujah. Hey, what's up, dude? Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed our over-eager companions in the right direction. And they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving too. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has as much short stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Ooh, I'm taking the tracks, man. Do 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 do. I thought I was being measured by making only gear you weren't actually getting, like Fisher would have spent a lot of extra time getting them. I'll be more thoughtful from now on. Oh no, it's just receiving, like, after a while I've realized receiving like battle gear, it kind of makes the gear I receive from missions and stuff like obsolete. Which then kind of in turn makes the whole, you know what I mean? Makes the reward a little pointless. That's all. As I was talking about it earlier. I was like, man, I don't pay attention to dungeon gear because I already have better gear. So no harm about it. That right there is the Final Fantasy XI enemy. Evil weapon. Its color scheme's different, but the form is the same. The form is exactly the same. Although none of them are like black and red in FF11 though. They're like black and brown. More brown though. I guess I go this way. I need to teleport back to my base and put some stuff up because I need to fish across all the fishing places I come across. That way I unlock them. So like when I do the fishing quest later, maybe I'll have the fish on me already and I can just turn it in. And like easy peasy lemon. Goss. I see a lookout point. I see lookout point. How the hell? Yep. Easy. Oh, my legs. Yeah, twine. Yeah. No? Wait, where the hell do you want me to go? Oh, shit. I passed it. Oops. I beat them here. Oops. Oh, well. My bad. It's good to see the rock enemy. Or that enemy from... I don't remember it outside of Final Fantasy VIII. I wonder if it's in like one of the early games and I just don't remember. But I remember it from FF8 the most. Meet it in the ice area before you get to Esper City. Ooh, we going on an adventure. Yeah. These right here. They're in Final Fantasy XI. You can meet them right outside the Winders city in the ruins. You don't really see them until... When do you see them next? They are in the in-game area. I guess that's where you most commonly see them, is the in-game area. Can we unlock this? Oh, snap. Those like creepy? Yeah, they're a little weird, yeah. The noises they make are like... I don't know if they make the same noises in this game. But in FF11, they were a sneak detecting enemy, so... Because they have like the jewels for eyes when you look at them. So you had to have a sneak on if you walk next to a high level one, or he'd find you. Possible dungeon, maybe? Oh no, the icon will show up on the map. There's nothing like that in FF11 though. Yeah, no fishing spot here. Maybe here though. Got your bats? Maybe. Nah. I mean, you never know. Got your bats. About to be level 81 soon. On Fisher. I take my angling serious. Oh boy. God, I hope the fishing quests don't ask for any spear fishing though. That would suck ass. All right, let's head on this way. Past the Giga Cactar. Gigatar. These things are creepy, man. Ugh. You got a mouth at the bottom, no? Ugh. Ugh. Harvester? Appropriate name, too. Ugh. They probably eat all your freaking organs. Ugh. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, whoa. Lift station. Something here. Yeah, assuming that's the flying spot. I ordered a Switch today. Oh, did you? Nice. I don't know why I assumed you had one. I hope you enjoy it. I had to buy a case for it immediately because playing it in handheld mode without one, I won't lie, I didn't enjoy it. So I bought a case for it ASAP. But after that, oh, you got the light version? Oh, nice. I've never actually seen that thing in person, but I hear it's pretty small. I like mine. I enjoy mine. I've been trying to use my Steam Deck a little bit more though, because it takes a little more work to get the games running on that thing properly. I saw an ad for a new game coming out. That is Spirit Away. So that made the decision for me. Do you not go here? Oh, no, you don't. No. It's like its own thing. Ah, okay. So these are detached. Oh, you just click on the map. Oh, I'm just gonna continue pressing the M key. Oh my god, there's so much reading in this game. Jesus Christ. And then they talk so much. Oh my god. Jesus. Ah, no wonder I wasn't able to get up here. All I want to do is press buttons and fight stuff. Oh my goodness. Spirit tea? You run a bathhouse for spirits and stuff? Sounds good. I doubt we're gonna be able to get over here, but it's not gonna stop me from trying. The other day I was doing the main story quest in a certain outfit, and a Lala fell. I guess we'll do this since we're right here. I didn't even mean to come to this guy. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Shit. Oh, help me. Now. Damn. That dude was giving me the beat down. Alright, need to get back to the tracks. The other day I was doing the main story quest and Alala straight up said, looking at me, "Mommy." Oh, I hope you enjoy your Switch. I very much enjoy mine. All right. Keep on keeping on. Just keep going forward. We shouldn't be able to do it. Whoa. Jesus. I ordered it from the American Amazon, so it'll be here in like 3 weeks. Oh, is it not available over there? Yeah, it's closed. Fudge. The heck. Probably region lock if she gets the Korean Switch. Oh. I never thought about that. What? I can't fish here. What? Why? Lame. Why? I see dust. Thus, I must be able to cast line. Says law. Says the law of everything. Okay, well, if that's not... Okay. Oh! I unlocked it! Hey, nice. What does that say? Fields of Amber. Alright, well, time to keep on keeping on, I guess. No, we'll woof it on foot. I don't have to deal with trying to figure out possible region locking and settings and stuff. Like how all Korean phones have audible shutter sound on the phone. There's different requirements. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember like it was I didn't know they did it in Korea, but I know when they make iPhones for Japan, they have to make a very loud sound because people like to take indecent pictures of people privately all the time. That's funny. Or not funny, but it's just why? It's the same in Korea. There's a huge issue a few years back. I wonder if that has anything to do with the ban on pornography. I'm curious. I wonder how that changes society. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Hey, Inky, hello. Bop. That's my theory, because porn is illegal in Korea. Pervy men have to get their rocks off somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I also wonder if, like, I wonder if, like, the female broadcasters who are more on the risque side, I wonder if they have, like, a huge influx of dudes than they would if it was legal or not. I have all these questions, or all these curiosities. I wonder how that changes things. Oh, that's right. I already did the ether rate. Yeah, this is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of the each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute and the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. I like how the US tried to make VPNs illegal, and I'm like, for a lot of remote workers, you just try to make communicating to work illegal. Why did they try to do that? Yeah. Well, that's encouraging. I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go meet the man. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Like, my mom has a government job that requires her to have a VPN because of secrets. I don't think that would go over that well. He looks friendly. Whoa. Are you, who are you supposed to be? Never seen three of you in my life. Oh, four of you. Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. And he thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabath Rang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabath Rang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabath Rang. I must. Blah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessary. It's necessary that drives us to Nabath Rang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about that blasted thing. Leave me be. Well, we'll speak outside. Ooh. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be, I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Mephinia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, your anger. Carry your on, Jay. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Mephinia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. If it is for her to choose which shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Boop. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I've got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's doing just fine. Just a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Wait, you mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To the end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look out along the tracks for anything that's in need of repairs. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop the work. Up. Infinia training montage. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready a tool for me? Oh, you actually want me to open the toolbox? No. You open the box, revealed the proud array of loving, maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you can hand me what I need as I work, that'd be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Oh, you're gonna need a wrench. I love this ditzy music. It's like my favorite music in the game. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me a moment, and this is where you have the cue of like ridiculous sound effects as he's working. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Oh, back to SMT music. Now, I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready tools for me? Oh, yeah. Bip. Oh. You set down the toolbox and muscle your arms. The muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief. And open it once again. And you're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, they aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anywho, a bit of this post seems to be splintered. Whether it's lamp is to be lit or not. We wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. He needs a rough file. A heavy hammer to sand down. That's taking the barbaric approach. Yes, a wood file is perfect. All right, let me even this out. Oh yeah, you handle that wood. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a little bit. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of the folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time. As a matter of fact, it was named after the intertwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistletoe. Ronso? But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that last of them, the folks of Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in laminating that we cannot change, and there is one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural. But nevertheless, it's a danger to everyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontations. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. I was a bit. Mama ain't gonna like this. I knew it. Zoom a little out. Get wrecked, nerd. Or get wrecked, bird. Stop that. Get out of here. Oh. Sprint. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted and its car fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amel Rang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his son to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine and started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. And it was all going well for a time. Uh-oh. White vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Thank you, sir. Whoa, revealing more thigh now, are we? Hey, stop looking at me like that. I get dressed in front of strangers all the time. A quick-witted scavenger is concerned for his friend's safety. All my poor friends left to be eaten by horrible beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in all of us being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean, rescue them would absolve me of blame, yes? I could go to the ruins of Kelt to look for 2 moored scavengers. I would be very grateful. Wait, but you're not the one doing it, dude. What do you mean? If Oh, I thought that was a Oopa Oopa at first. I was like, wait a minute. Whoa, now. Kame. You guys stop getting tired of this dance. Kame. See ya. I got you, buddy. Am I alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying what is left of the poor boy. God, they have no faith that anyone's alive. Jeez. No, that is not a sound they make in FF11. That's good. Man, what the fuck are you doing? That out. Later. I got you, hombre. Ooh, does that count as a near-death experience? I can't wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Oh, you turn it in here? Oh. No. My legs. I can't thank you enough for saving us. But how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent help for it too. If he tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Well, this was an actual happy ending. Giga butt cheeks. Let's see. We get 1 from a quest, or 3 from a quest, and we find one, and it's probably an area we don't have access to. Do. Mount speed. Do. Oh, I thought that was the sandworm. At first I was like, wait, what? Hello. Despite his better judgment, Jerk is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. That'd be it'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's gripping for a change. A truly most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a close examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos, stone by stone, are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers the most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. His will likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations. Though such arcane constructions are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would be, were it not for several fractures which would impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it would be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire what we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone in the dedatage. Full sure am I the stone for such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. It's fighting time. Very good. I shall have Thingcreed and Mephinia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstacles to flow the ether in Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of debitage. All else will be made up ready upon thy return. Guys are like, yeah! In the background. Hell yeah! Is he? Was he rubbing his hand? One down. Hello, good sir. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Fist to Face? Take that, hombre. Back to the town we go. To repair the robot to get the trolley moving so that we can go south to do the grooving. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Thank Creed Mephinia return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from Debitage? I sure did. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Mephinia's return. Do 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 do. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endurement. It's not moving. Strange. The core refused to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether through the massive frames. Failing its repair or disc replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk? And this isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. All right, all right. After all you've done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Down for maintenance. Well, that's a interesting inn. You think you would share this info and then it would end. Jerky may come to regret his next decision. Right then. The Talos, their hearts can't be made by just any stone. You need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos' bodies are mined in the same place. The place, of course, being the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Treff or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. This guy's on a long-ass cutscene. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are. What? God damn it, jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavy it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must need procure a new heart for Talos. Typh, knowest thou any locations wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, nearly all veins were tapped dry years ago. So I suppose if you really want to try, you may find some at the Navi's leaving. It was open well before Talos became a commonplace. Which is why the mining there was never quite deep. When you get there, look for Gudon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised he tells you the same thing. Thy assistance is most appreciated. Akane, it is best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil. and his thoughts clouded. 'Tis would be unwise to ignore his distress. His distress. Blech, distress? Be unwise to ignore his distress. Mr. Creed. Ah, there you are. Off somewhere, are we? At last. A lead on the stone we need to power Talos. I can't very well have you going on your own. Lead the way. Oh, we got a better weapon. All right. Think Creed tires of waiting around. Oh, level 77. Not level 76 anymore. But it's gonna have to wait, Thug Creed. Someone discovers something unusual in the delivery brought to the mines. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it amongst the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one of mine, one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go look myself, but I've got too much to do. Would you be able to go at my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Okay. Hi, Breezy. Breeze. What's that you have there? Oh, yes, cat's eye charms like this once were used to ward off misfortune. Tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last I saw him, he was leaving the mine Novi Lees or with some others. Oh, that's where we're going. How's it going? It's going good. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nervi Lease was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Bum, 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 bum. Get on my big ass bird. Making good progress, I see. Yeah, just keeping on, keeping on. Do 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 do. Just keeping on, keeping on. Let's turn into side quest first. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Here you go, mate. Where did you get this? Gods. How could I be so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this to me. It means a lot. He just runs off. All right, sure. Okay. Down there? No? Strange. The way you describe it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes have finally improved. Though we should probably hear what Gotha John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Thug Creed. Hauling ass in the mine. Oh. Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Treff. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyways, whatever is left, if anything, is too far below for to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of mine, we use Talos to keep the paths from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time. Which is why much of mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of the Theo mine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Veobert gold piece down in the mine. A bloody Veobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Alright, find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Akane. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. Oh, what is this? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eyes take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in? I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wear off, I can give you more, so don't worry. You search the shadows, but you find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Never thought I'd be a gold miner in Final Fantasy XIV, but here we are. Of course it lies in the dead-end path, of course. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and you find a Volbert gold piece. What? Wow. Hey, don't you dare attack me, man. You don't want to do that. Hey, Thug Creed. I was hoping you'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on my side. Here you go, sir. Oh, maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come on, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this than I. Nothing more than usual, I assure you. I've only managed to survive the Corthian wilderness in the Imperial capitals by virtue of extension of preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Loixex, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proved vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. Well, as long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Gutha gone. The sooner we get back to Uranger and Melfinia, the better. Ah, you're back. Wait, does that mean I got your gold piece, bruh? I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Don't be a downer, man. Nobody likes a double downer. Lucky for you, Gotheron is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you'd pull it off. Yeah, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. I think it's the first time Thancred has ever mentioned his, him not being able to use, ether. I don't think he's ever mentioned that before. The game's mentioned it, but I don't think he has. Every time I step out of these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the airs weren't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leo 9. First, I have to ask. Have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that we do. Well, whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leo 9 in the mines? It's a rare occasion, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, it used to be a last resort on account for what little they bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Okay. Gotta go beat up some worms. Hey, Lynch. Oop. Smoke bomb. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, I see. Na 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 na. I thought my monitors were going out, and I remember the area has a heat haze effect. Heat haze. Hey gentlemen, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Hey, gentlemen, hello. Oh, these big combos? I did not expect it would be these. I thought it was gonna be like actual work. Oh, more? Thanks for the raid earlier. Thank you. More? Hope you had a nice time. Polska. Miska. How goes the Final Fantasy grind? It's going. We're on like day 50 something of Final Fantasy XIV. I forget what day it is. We're in the third expansion of the game out of 4 expansions. Are you playing through 100% of the content or main story and add-ons? No, I'm not playing through 100% of the content, no. There's a lot of like side missions that are, I don't want to say they're meaningless, but you know, they're just side missions. Don't really have much to do with much major. So I'm not really doing those. I'm doing all the important ones except the tribal quest, which I don't care to do. Yeah, no, I didn't do 100% of the Final Fantasy XI stuff either, no. No, I straight didn't do the Bistia stuff at all for FF11. There's no point. Doesn't really amount to anything. I mean, at the end, you fight Shinryu, and that's pretty much it. Figured MMOs are going to be more involved than regular games for sure. Oh yeah, they're not meant. They're meant to be. They're meant to be played for a long period of time. Like we have, I don't know the release years to the letter, but like this expansion was released in 2019, and the base game. I mean, technically, the base game was released in 2010, and then relaunched in 2013 with, you know, change and all that stuff. And then the first expansion, and then the second expansion, and so we're playing through like years of stuff in months. I mean, so all in all, we're making like good progress for how big these games are. I think. Explain it, yeah, but those things are grind content. I don't think anyone reasonable expects you to do that stuff. I won't lie, I didn't really find that stuff appealing. I didn't do it, but the concept I didn't find appealing when they presented it. And it doesn't really seem like the experience will be hampered by not doing it either. At least that's the idea, I guess. Cause it's the stuff I skipped in FF11 too. Like, there's 3 stories in Abyssia that converge into one big story, but it's such a grind to get those stories done. And I'm just like, no thanks. Because instead of just being able to like, oh hey, go here and talk to this person, you gotta do this. Okay, get said item from monster. Okay, now you got said item from monster. Go use it to pop another monster. Okay, you beat that monster. Okay, that monster can either drop the item you need or the title you need. If it doesn't drop it, go back to monster A and get pop item all over again. Okay, you got the title this time. Now do it again for someone else. Okay, so now you need to fight the zone boss, and it requires 4 blanks. Oh, but one of them only spawns every 15 minutes. And then you gotta do that for 9 zones. I'm just like, no thanks. Hey, story ain't worth putting through that headache in Final Fantasy XI. I did it once. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two, I'd say you've gotten quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take a time for me to sniff through all of this. But yeah, we're on the second to last expansion right now, so making pretty good progress.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, She was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
No, we're the good guys, so everything's fortunate for us. That's how it works, amigo. Oh, what's this? A vain pursuit. This is probably gonna take me back there, so I probably should accept this first. Geohorn is still reeling from your miraculous find. I don't believe I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it into Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gahan. for all your help. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Ooh. Oh, I got something in the mines. It's making me go blind. One or two from a quest. Hawthworth is concerned about one of his fellow miners. Oh, this has to be like a multi-quest thing, because she looks too unique. Perhaps you could help me? As you no doubt notice, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. Huh, so they call themselves Ronso, huh? I didn't realize this. There's a Mistel lad, though. The only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Keith Sat. Bit of a loner. Always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gyms and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him, see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease.
Little baby Ronso.
Kamari, little baby Ronso. Hornless. I didn't really realize that they're the dudes from Final Fantasy X. I mean, I didn't put two and two together. Traveler, eh? What do you want with me? I'm lucky to find a couple lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. Oh, you on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of the alloyed nabathenium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Arang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. Trouble is, the technique for mixing the alloys were lost to the flood. Yeah, I've been looking for a way to make it my own. And my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail. After having an historian decipher it, I learned that I lack one vital ingredient, rutabite. That is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my best option is to look for the vein here in Amarang. Of course, I can't stand as much. I stand much as better a chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exceptions to the fact that I'm a mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. Well, when I find that rutabite, they'll all see how wrong they are. You know, This is the first time I said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought the lump from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to dig it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will? Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Luvi's leading, so I'll wait for you there. I just came back from there. No, don't attack me, please. I'm just a chocobo. Excuse me. Sir, why do you have a fight around you? Leave my sponsor alone. Alright, dude, get her. I got you, hombre. Ugh, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disrupting me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would happen if you hadn't showed up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Really? This is not a blue quest series? Really? That's surprising. That seemed like one. Da, da. Hey, brother. Oh, what? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I probably told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. for Magna. No, she couldn't have. Magna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who need it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs the life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering it to your Ranger? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Thou art returned with the Theo9, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jerkin Thalthan Minfinia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel stone, that we may press on forward the Nabatha reign. It is. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
For this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
And that is true.
I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
What will you say? Go to her.
Not today.
Not today. Meanwhile... Damn it, I don't have one for the Crysthermium. Oh, that's right, he can see it. Why would they show this to us?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armoren. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Back to the cold shoulder. I forgot the fact that he just spies on us this entire time. Mine apologies for the delay. Mephinia and I had a private matter to discuss, which birthed me to question, how didn't thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Mephinia of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach this subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them. This tragedy interceded. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances. But I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let's not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Batharang awaits. Magnus. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape. Would that your Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her die down there in the mines. Even after you found the Leo mine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners at Twine, thank you. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get you lot to Naboth the Ring, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it Talos' presence resolved the issue of the gate? Oh, of that? Yes. It's designed to open at Talos, at the Talos approach. Then we can finally go to Naboth the Ring. Nod. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mine. Hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines. Keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Little baby Ronso. Let us repair the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Akane, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away years ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I want you to have it for luck. Mephinia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Da, 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 da.
Reminding you that the Exarch is always watching, even when you're fishing. That's right. He sees you when you've got your hands on your rod. Kappa.
Yeah, he's caught me at my most intimate moments. How dare he? Hey Ray, good morning. HR's in the Christium chat every time Akane kills the Light Warden. Pog! He's like, let's go! Yelling face. Thank you for the 100 bits, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for following. What's going on, Carlitos? Hello. Da, 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 da. No. Burp. Excuse me. So this is it. We're finally going to Naboth the Ring. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Mephinia. I hope when the time comes, I would know. With every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you for all. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh wait, Magnus, that glow around you means that we're gonna have a fight here, sir. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but the dataless stoneworks has always favored simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, makes it easy for Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for the fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Hold on, I guess. All right then. Watch your step. God, sneeze. I started playing the game 10 days ago. Hell yeah.
Urianger?
He just drops dead.
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Huh?
The path to Nabartha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Nod.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Godspeed. This thing moves a lot faster than I thought it was going to. No, he's hauling ass.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
Yeah, something bad has to happen. Wait, who's this?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Just chilling. My man can just kick a crate like it's nothing. Alright. Or a trolley like it's nothing.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Villains?
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
God, he is so far gone.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
Tell him.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Nice try, old man.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Well, it's not gonna end well for you. I think not, sir.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh shit, we're gonna play Tancred? Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing with this job. Shit. What's this? Okay. Ow. You cheap fuck. No. You cheap fuck. I can't move.
This is going well.
Easter my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their foes.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Doing this again, huh? Ah, fuck. Oh fuck, am I supposed to like that? Oh, okay, perfect deception. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh.
Not good.
Oh. Nope. Take that, bitch. I knew exactly what I was doing the entire time. I was just acting. Ah, shit. No. Fuck. No. Take that, bitch. Get rid of that. Take that, bitch. I love mashing one. No. No. Ah.
And you presume to be the protector? Pathetic.
Pathetic. Ah, shit. Oh, you done goofed, Mom, Bray. No, 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 no. Ow. No, don't do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. You can beat by thug cream, son. Old man. Shit. Now, fuck.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Well, I mean, if this is folly, you would beat me a long time ago. Fuck me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, he cheated. He's gonna figure it out.
Fall!
Blah. Oh no. Endure his onslaught. I can't. I'm about to get my ass beat. No! Shit. A little more. Somebody help me, please. He over here, he kicking my ass, this old man. He over here, he know kung fu. Shit. Perfect deception, it's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Ah, come on, Thug Creek, get up.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
He could just teleport? What the fuck? What can this guy not do?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Akane. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelm me, and I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, but to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thane Creed and the others, I have to face her. Full steam ahead. In the event that you leave this area, speak with the apprentice engineer Entwine to return to Aberdath Orang. To explain... that since the tooltip is tricky to read during the fight, Thane Creed can turn himself invisible, but doing so slows his heart rate to dangerous levels. Doing it once is risky. Doing it multiple times in a short period of time is suicidal in a battle like this. This music's such like a mood. It's like SMT music. I dare say that might look like a fishing spot. Maybe? What? That's some old bull. How do you deny me what is mine due? No. It was mine, damn it. Give it back. Colum got his arms up like he's about to suplex your ass. Man's all in his freaking wrestling position. I heard explosions and hey, Lander. Oh, for the love of God, can everything just stop itching my goddamn beard? Don't mind me just passing by. Oh. Ah. You won't aggro, will you? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's the Ethernet current. Thank you. On the road again. Hey, Great One, how? You have discovered a new location. Okay, so that all that's left is those two spots right there. The ethereal sea. I never knew her. Hey dorks, hello. Maybe this way? That's one big ass weapon. You wouldn't mind if I just slipped through, would you? Aha! You couldn't hide it from me forever. Can you use the ethereal compass? Yeah, I can. Why yes? Let's see. It's right here. Oop. Oh shit! Oh no, I could have threw that back in. Oops. That's too antsy. Oh no. Okay. Come on. I just realized I'm not going to be able to actually use all these. Oh, nice. Throw them back in. You're about to catch something big. B-I-G. Oh. 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 Wait, isn't that the same thing? Is that what I just caught? Wait, I threw the fish in to catch the same fish. They're carnivores. That sounds like sand. I'm not gonna use mooching 2 on this dude. Alright, well, that's all I can fish here. I only got 1 inventory slot, so. Ripperonis. Ah, shit. We found it, at least. Now I gotta find the last one. The look in Mefinia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come, let's look over by the crystal wall. Oh shit. No. I don't want to fight you. Oh. Oh, we're both getting it. Rarely do we see 2 people get it at the same time.
Run for your lives! It's the flood!
Damn.
The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh, so okay, I see. And then she's gonna say no.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
Huh, so that's what happened to his buds.
This place. Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again. I've come at Thancred's behest.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within. that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh. Oh, her hair's different. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then her eyes are different too. Is something wrong? Your eyes, your hair. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path that she set before me. The path she set before all Minfinias. But she given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm, gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world and the light that swells within. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Almarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. I don't think Danecreed will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. There's only one way to find out. I'd like to think so too, but would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. Ascended to anime girl? What, that doesn't happen to you? When you meet your the self that you reincarnated from? Here, I thought this was just normal behavior. Do.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Yukari, why you make her cry? Heartless.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reed. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Meanwhile, not in the Legion of Doom. Oh. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. A fresh start. Oop, 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 oop. They dropped the ball here when they could have named her Scree. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the powers of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistaken to me now. In fact, I sense one in Al-Marang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of the site known as Malekith's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath-Urang, to serve as a source of respite for the desert heat. Squee! It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Al-Marang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, and the hiding place, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Rain, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malekith's Well. My warrior light. If anyone hurts Rain, I will personally send them to the 8th hell. There is only 7, and I'll make another for them. Doop. It took as long as you're not naming your kid a symbol, an @ symbol. I would have named my kid the Great Serpent. Thus, another missed opportunity by this lion. Surveying the area. Oh, that music's not good. It's here. I can taste this ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Kane, and return the night sky to Al-Marang. Malekith's Well now accessible. Well, damn, that was fast. Oh, shit. Oh, it's one of those like we did before. Where you have people. I'll be joining as well on my alt if you don't mind, since I'm at the place. Yeah, sure. I'm not the party leader. What the hell? I don't even have any words. I don't even know what to say. Do. Someone withdrawed. We need a healer? Oh, okay, I'll go. Speed running? Wow, speed running? Healers are for cowards. You play Red Mage? Yeah. Bruh, why do I keep getting... Look. Armadillo. I got a whale armadillo and a big night portrait. We're all trying to match. You got a problem with that? I haven't even messed with any of that stuff. Ow, that hurt. It's been 4 days since I played Final Fantasy XIV and I've forgotten my password. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to delete your character and start all over again. And what is this not playing in 4 days? You're supposed to quit your job while playing this game. This isn't in the TOS. Everyone said Trillium was long, so I stopped. And I didn't play during that week. I forget what that is. What is that? It's one of the last ARR dungeons. Oh. Well, back to Genshin. I love taking on Armadillo. Ow. One of the most fierce armadillos I've ever seen. This man's out for blood. Reddit says to lock out one time in 30 minutes. Nah, if you fail your password twice, they should just delete your character. That'd be brutal. can't delete your character if you can't log in. Oh wow, it's the plan from Final Fantasy XIII. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's the first time we've seen him in this game. Interesting. I'm scared of heights. Nah. Doo doo. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. That was a lot. Tally ho! Rally ho! I see. Oh, oops. Nabat doublet of casting. Damn, that looked like a fishing lure to me at first, and I was like, yo, nice. And then it wasn't a fishing lure, and then I realized reality set in. It's the lighthouse! Yeah! Man, that's not something I thought I'd ever see. Boop. Of all things. Loot. The hell is that? It's just a face with wings. Okay. bootlegged. Oh, oops. All right. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ate some bad frog sticks is all. Yeah, just hurling them up finally.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Navartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Oh, kill that kid. Throw him in a fire.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Nah, that
Home
can't
to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Alicia. We did it. We really did it. I only wished we were there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Akane, together. Attunement complete. Rain seems troubled by the sight of you. Damn. Are you feeling all right, Akane? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here. Believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystinium first, and we've had a lot to tell the Exarchs, and I think we could do all with some rest. Let's... She sees it too, then. Before we do that, though, we need to go uncover you. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, okay. The windmill. And another one. And we need to go this way first. I see all that dust over there. That's a prime fishing spot if I've ever seen one. Don't deny me. No, this cannot be true. I can't. What is this? Hey, have a good night, Breezy. Oops. Life is a lie. I already got that one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe over there. Oh. That has to be it. What? What? How on earth? Oh. Insufficient inventory. No. Oh. It's just a triple triad card. Yes. All right. Found all three of them. Let's go. Yeah, you would damn lie. Like always. The others are with Exarch. Before we join, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rain. I have noticed. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Akane's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Mephinia bequeathed her powers to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Al-Marang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Akane, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh! That's like a crack. If not is done, this will only get worse. Rain, with your powers of Oracle, have you gained some measure of control over light? Have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Exhausting is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Mephilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. And we have no choice but to rely on your anger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mother. Ha! None of that, cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. I'm so glad you picked the best option without hesitation. I mean, one does not get many chances to. Gotta pick them while you can. Is everything all right, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Why did you stay behind? So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Al-Marang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
I had a feeling it was him.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Yes.
That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon.
That's easier said than done.
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Okay. Okay. X-Art? Evan's sword. No, this isn't right. I would need to be later after the liberation of Almago, perhaps. It would need to be later after the liberation of Almago. The hell? Grunt Toten compatriot. Hold on. Please tell me you're finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship's still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just the more of the same. God, by the sound of the last one, I'd reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble soon. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Erosia. City-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Oh, okay. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Huh. Was that the pass? That was weird. All in due time, though. Shrouded in darkness. Hey, thanks for following. That is a lovely picture. By the way, his face lightens up at your approach. The manager of the suits has been waiting for you. Good. Ah, Mistress Matsu. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensourced in your chambers, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Oracle at the earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Greetings. Will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Hey, what's going on? Pub. Hello. Twitch recommended me your stream. Oh, did it really? Yeah, that's cool. Welcome. Ah, my adorable little sapling. Let's put... I gotta put some stuff up. Put that up. I think that's the only thing I put up here. Yeah, I guess I gotta find sand. And then this one. Ah, my adorable little sapling. No duplicates. Fish girl is becoming fish girl again. I'll keep that one. Yeah, it's a tackle. It's a tackle. Yeah, keep that one there too. Alright. Thank you, thank you. See ya. Alright, I want to go to Doma to use the... I want to see if I can use the box for the money. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Doing our first time playing it. God, it feels like ages since I heard this music. Take all my money. God damn, so much. Burn. Oh shit, I had more fish on me. Alright, donate. Oh? On behalf of the Sha Zin Kai, Akane, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great stride in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Oh yeah? Oh? Oh yeah. That is looking better. Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls has seen further development. As you can continue to contribute to the Shazin Kai and the reconstruction efforts, in what other ways might the Doma Enclave grow and change? Nice. I still say they should have had something like that in Almago. It would be nice to see them build back up like this too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Especially there, because it seems like that area is just mainly like nothing. It's just like all desert. All right. I mean, at least in this area they have rice farms. You know? History. That's something. dun, dun. Take me inside, please. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Ow.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Oh, oops.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
God, why does she look dead inside?
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Or hasten it.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless heartless fools began to fear that Zodiark's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiark, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiark, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiark, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard.
Okay.
A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
And the 13th's where the void scent come from, right?
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
I mean, he's not the smartest tool in the
Risky or
shed.
not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
But it can't be the last one, though, because we have a world we haven't been to yet. Or an area we haven't been to yet.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Rip 13th World. You Asian sympathizer, Yukaiwi. do. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought? Giving rise to further questions? 3 of you escaped the sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, we asunder Asians may rise up one of their fragments to their original office. But I suppose I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Oedipus, La Habrea, Jeroem, all these are titles of office. And when an office is vacant, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sunder brethren. And in such instance, the vacant title ordinarily goes to the next fragment of the self-same soul. While this is by no means impossible to rise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we who those who fervent entreats brought forth Lord Zordik, those souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. So, if we defeat all the Asians of the Source, then none would remain to rise up new Asians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. What is your true name, then? There may be a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may be well dead, none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Okay. There you are, Akane. The others have gone ahead to reconnect the gate town. We are the follow shortly. It's been a while, hasn't it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Gilmore. Since we faced Lord Valtteri, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconceivable, of course. And any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled by my rage, there was something else. At first, I was unsure what it was. But over the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Valtteri's self-righteousness, and his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure for the world, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is a vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his afflictions, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with good grace, as I did, is another question. What is it, Rain? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us gather our comrades in Gate Town. Akane, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first and ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Elmore, the more I worry for Rain may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we have this like whole area over here. Scree. Yeah, it feels like we haven't been here in ages. Oh, he won't aggro me. He's level 70. Delirious youth. Oh, you hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Oh, this ain't good. Agitated man. Lord Valtteri, we hear, we obey. Ah! Entranced citizen, did he do his mind control? He did his mind control over everybody? This dolt. Dun 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 dun. Live long, Lord Valtteri. Live long, Lord Valtteri. Oh, this can't be good. Doo-doo. It's like he tried to use his mind control over the masses. Even the people like outside of this little shindig. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice that people are behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Ishtola and Azilia are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Yoranger is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Way to waste our time, Alf.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Its light is impure.
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
Newcomers?
There's something I need Reen to see.
Okay.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Duh. Damn.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Oh, that's fucked up. Damn.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
That would make
It would
sense.
serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
Nobody leaves.
Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Oh yeah, the general's gonna be in there. Damn, they've been eating Sin Eater this entire time? Jesus. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasures we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Rally ho! Let's go, ho.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Can you yell any louder? Uh-oh.
Long live Lord
he would use his own people as shields. This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Volthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Yo, what is going on with that freaking... That dude's shoulders are messed up. Duty commenced. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Yeah, we're not gonna hurt the civilians. That fucking thing creeps over there just slashing the shit out of him with his gun blade.
May the 12 guide you.
Damn, even the soldiers are under it. Oh, it's the gestures? Really? They definitely have to be a reference to the gestures in Final Fantasy IX.
I'll break your funny bone.
Got him. Oh. I forget what, I think it was Thorn and something. Thorn and Norn in Final Fantasy IX.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Mm-hmm. Zorn?
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You're one of his puppets, too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
I don't know. If there is, I mean, I've heard rumors of it, but I don't pay attention to them. With how long it takes them to, like, with how long it's gonna take them to get out Final Fantasy XIV remake, I can only imagine if they were to work on another one, how long that would take. Yeah, that's been going on for years. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those I believe in when I see it kind of deal. To me. Like, until I see it, I just think it's hot air. Or hopes and dreams. Which, don't get me wrong, it would be nice, but just go back to what I always say. How long it's taken them to do Final Fantasy VII Remake? I cannot imagine them working on that alongside stuff like that. Ow. Game I'd like to see them remake, honestly, is Dirge and Cerberus. Having played it in this marathon for the first time, I'd very much like to see that one. Never played that one, but I think I have the disc for it. Oh, it plays like garbage. That's why I'd like to see it remake. It's pretty bad. But its story stuff is being used in the remake. That's why I'd like to see it be remade. I think that'd be pretty cool. But man, playing it is pretty awful. I think even by like PS2 standards, it's pretty bad. Are you all right, Akane? Citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valkyrie is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Hey, Intra, hello. What is he doing?
Vorthree! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
Yeah, that sounds nasty.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrent.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Yeah, that's the...
Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah!
Why did it sound like you farted?
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
He's eating the fork too?
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
That's a...
Where did he go?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
We must give chase? How will we get up there?
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Why?
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
This is all sudden. I'll help too.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Okay. Let's see. Chrono Trigger, Cross, and Final Fantasy VI are remakes I'd want. Yeah, I feel like those are all pretty popular choices. I'm still not a fan of the fight. I felt like it's another Lys Fladora. They Creed should have finished this because Rajid suffered from the same thing she did, having an oddly placed fight. If that is indeed the last time we fight him, I kind of don't agree. But, because I don't really agree, if that is the last time we fight him, I don't really agree with the fact that I was able to beat him one-on-one. I don't even agree with the fact that Thancred was able to beat him pretty much beat him one-on-one either. This guy's literally dominated them the entire time. Like, he's dominated them the entire time, and now all of a sudden he's just like beatable. Like, what? This is a little weird. I think it's a little strange because we shouldn't have beat him. The guy literally beats like not only my ass, like when the first encounter, he not only beats my ass, but he beats everyone's ass who's helping him too. That's kind of strange. Good news, Akane. It would seem that Rain is indeed able to reverse the effects of Valtry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end of them. We're trying to provide what relief we can do for those who are waiting. Would appreciate your help if you're willing. Yeah, no, that's. He beats the main cast's ass in the first fight, and then he gets blocked by Ashtola somehow. And then Thancred holds him back, and then we beat him one-on-one. Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. He destroyed not just us in the first fight. He destroyed all of us. Like, it wasn't just us. He destroyed everybody. And then all of a sudden now he's just beatable. And it would be fine, but there's been, and I have the same problem with how they did it with Xenos and Stormblood too, because Xenos, they were like, oh well, you get stronger with every encounter or whatever. I think that's kind of lame. Is it like the only thing that's improved thus far? Like there's nothing that is being demonstrated here that's establishing that one Light Warden is better than the other one. And so us beating them doesn't really showcase that like we're improving really. And the only thing that would like showcase that we're improving is the fact that we're absorbing their powers, but that's been shown as a detriment, not an improvement. So there's like nothing that shows the Warrior Light is getting stronger. So the fact that we were able to beat him like one-on-one doesn't even... We just beat him just cause. We didn't improve ourselves. Yeah, he just turns to like sudden. Yeah, he literally decimates everybody. I don't. Again, I don't even like how Thancred was able to hold his own against him, or like beat him pretty much. I felt like it was one of those like get him to half and then something. Literally gains levels. Look, that doesn't translate the cutscenes, and you know it. All your character level increases. You can now attune the Aetheryte in Ylmore. Let's go do that. Honestly, if Thancred would have died like right then and there against the battle with that guy, I think I would have been fine with it. The fact that he doesn't, not only does it beat him, but he doesn't perish the fight using abilities that are going to, he should. It just further points to the like, it just further gives like them like bulletproof vests. Thancred has a task for you. So here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthrall to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those afflicted are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Rain know. It doesn't even make sense for Raja to be that OP to begin with, in my opinion. Xenos made sense because of all the Garlean experimentations, but Reno's just some old battle-hardened general that's very strong. I agree. No, I absolutely agree. I said that yesterday. I think it's strange how I think the setup for it is very strange too, because prior to Stormblood, like, okay, so like Needhog, right? They established that Needhog, who's the major threat in Heavensward, and then not only Needhog, what's his name, Horesvel, they established that nobody can fuck with those dudes. They're like, these dudes are great worms, ain't nobody fucking with them. They can only fuck with each other. And that means us too. All right, they make that well established. And then, you know, he gets weakened and we beat Needhog through all this stuff. Right? But then you get the Xenos and you're like, all right, this dude is a guy that just wants to fight. You come to find out he's been experimented on and all this shit. Super strong. Okay, makes sense. Nobody stands a chance against them. And then I find it strange that, okay, you have this genetically modified dude who's so damn strong that he had to kill himself. And then you just do the exact same thing in the next one. We, like, up to that point, it I don't know, like, throughout ARR you beat people, right? It was never really demonstrated to us that, like, someone came along and just beat our ass. Until Xenos really, like, established that. And then they just kind of repeat it with the general. Like, we beat Xenos, we move on, and then, oh, here comes this general. He just dominates our ass. And it's like, okay, so is the general stronger than Xenos? It's like, okay. It's like power, I don't know. It's weird. It's like power levels, or in a way it's in a way it's not believable. Granted, it's a fantasy game, but it just kind of makes it, I guess what I'm saying is it makes your battle against Xenos mean less. I guess is what I'm saying. It makes his stature of what he was mean less, because you just go on to someone that can just dominate you again. But then I don't know how they presented a foe otherwise, but I don't know. The worst part is the dude literally had a dragon with him. You'd think he'd use that to explain his powers somehow. If they had done that, it would work, but instead they just said he knows kung fu and he's old. Yeah, and I won't lie. Like, they said, I'm not sure if I said it yesterday. I'm not sure if I said it yesterday, but I was going to say I didn't think what we were going to be doing in the story is what we're doing in the story is what we're doing in the story. Like, I didn't think the big bad guy was going into, or the encroaching bad guy is the military of one, like, person, if that makes sense, right? Like, they established the whole thing as like, hey, I need you to come to my world and save our world. There's these beings of light that are I need you to go help and, balance the world. I didn't really think the adversary would be a military from, like, a yuppity society. If that makes sense. And it is not what I expected. Because they said he had a military, and I was just like, oh, okay. Big deal. I feel like his military is a little bit more OP than what it seems like it should be. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard to, like, take the military serious when you have, like, this, and it just seems so... I don't know. It's like expecting if, like, Don Cornello in Final Fantasy VII had this, like, military behind him that couldn't be stopped. It seems strange. Is the literally only competent soldier we saw? Yeah, because the only other example of a soldier we ever see is the blue hair guy. And he's always portrayed in an incompetent and cowardly manner. So it doesn't reflect well with the entire military. You got one dominating, imposing dude, and then you got the other representation of the military who's just this, and he's apparently in charge, is this, like, drastically incompetent guy. It's like, okay. It's, I don't know. I like the old guy. I like the old guy. I think it's if they would explain his, like, he's just strong just because he had a lot of experience and whatever, fine, so be it. I just don't really like the way how we were able to beat him like this. With the way they established it. I don't like it. I feel like we shouldn't have been able to beat him like this one-on-one. Should have been a group effort. Doesn't feel right to me otherwise. I think he was wasted potential. Yeah. Yeah, I can't help but agree. I think so too. Old dudes are always OP in anime though. That's true. And then they're usually set up as like later on as like fall guys though to the young folks because the heroes are always the youngsters. I think of like the third Hokage and like Orochimaru, right? Granted, Orochimaru isn't like super young, but apparently compared to the third Hokage, he is. Here. Am I like too low? Oh, they want us to go outside. I would have felt better if he used tactics and that experience against us instead of brute force. It doesn't make sense for him to be able to match Warrior Light blow to blow. Oh no, oops. If Thane Creed nearly somehow... Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no. No, I agree. And Thane Creed honestly should have not stand a single chance at all. It should have been one of those like hold them off moments, not beat him moments. Oh well. Although I won't lie, another thing about it that I'm a little not like down with is I kind of wish he would have stayed in the kung fu getup the entire time. Lord Valtteri, you are my daily more. Instead of fusing with the dragon and getting like a weapon out of nowhere, and I wish he would have just stayed in the old man getup. It didn't really seem like it made him any better. Not really. It didn't seem like it made him any better at all. And he uses it against Thane Creed, loses. He uses it against Warrior Light, loses. It's like, it seems like you were better before. Even if it was before Reaper was added. Yeah, it's a little strange. I got a free dude, I haven't got a free company invite in days. It hurts, please, Lord Valtteri, please take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. Oh yeah, that guy. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. I got you, brother. Don't worry. What is this? She's sleeping. Messing to help her sleep while she rests and awaits her treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. All things aside, though, I do think Lord Valtteri so far has been a great bad guy, though. Like, I don't have any complaints about him so far. Must stop trespassers, sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my little sweet canary? Oh, this guy. Yeah, the girl who couldn't sing anymore. Valtteri is despicable and hate-worthy, but for all the right reasons. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. He's written and acted exceptionally well. Yeah, he's despicable. It's great. He's exactly as he should be. Oh, there you are, Akane. I was just finishing aiding this man. For the next one. More out in the derelicts below, you say? So many of them. But Mephidia entrusted this power to me, and I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthrall to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Akane. I'll do my best to keep pace. Do 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 do.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
I don't think they should.
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yep.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
That's pretty smart thinking. I didn't even consider that.
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Okay.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
He's like, dear, please.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Yes, you can. You got this.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Yeah, I thought they were going to be scum, but they turned out to be pretty all right.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Oh, whoa. What was that music? Alfinino's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Akane. Nothing like the good old Elmore Day jump scare. What the fuck was that? It just popped up out of nowhere. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, that place. Doo-doo-doo. The music has that really strong start. It can jump scare you when you load in or exit a cutscene. Oh yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Jarring in a similar way to Lahi. Lahi! That intro was way too dang. My man's making sure everybody gets a beer. He's like, yo, free beer for everybody. Akane, does thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, I were found in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants at the appointed hour. We shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as the myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks, Akane. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, then mount yards. Pray see if thou cannot pursue the folks there to part with some lumber for our cause. Oh man, I'm slow as fuck. I feel like walking is faster than this. Okay, maybe walking isn't faster because I'm... But it still feels so slow. That's cheating. Yo, ho there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around here before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though it'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supplies and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead. We'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For these, you can ask Grit for the numbers. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Take stock of the supplied lumber at the shipyard. You can learn, what you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Okay. Warrior Light, Lumberjack. You count 12 planks. That's at 11. Do 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 do. $24, so we're at 35. Wait. Over here. No. Where's the other one? Okay, so it's down. Out. Here? No. What is this next one? Am I blind as a bat? Let's have to talk to him. Oh, okay. Taking stock for Ithern, are you? Well, last I counted, there had 68 planks in the store house here. 9 of those are rotten though, so we tossed them out. Okay, so 59. Get there. Another load just arrived. 13 planks in all. But one's damaged. It's only good for kindling. Right then. Bring the good one here and be sure to invite Ethrin No as well. Yeah. How many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers, right? I'm sure you can work it out. You jotted down the conversation. Oh, okay. Are you done? How many planks did you count? 106. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep. But it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. And if that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ship to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all ache to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he minds the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful. Now I'll round up the lads and lasses. We'll head out over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. The last one's sneaky. Yeah, the one at the top. Yeah, because the next etherite's at the top of this. Thou art returned. When thou able to procure lumber, were thou? Ugh. Well. Secure not only lumber, but eager cooperation of shipwrights. Besides, Chai's expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proved himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the works shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, a long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes spur us ever onwards towards journey in. Whatever's may await us. When thou takes those final steps, I pray it shall be with a big smile upon thee face. Hey Ram, hello. I'm doing okay. Your anger is wearing a pensive look. Yo, 78. Ah. How prematurely do I give myself to sentiment musings? Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, it would appear we have matters well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldn't take thy ease for a time. Thou wouldst need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Alright, sure. Hope you're doing good yourself, Ram.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
Did you have people saying The Last of Us Part 2 is the greatest game ever?
Or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the Source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
This little hand. Skidadoo.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest.
What is that
I never
voice?
doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's self. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat that.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Levy.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Oh, there he is.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
I wonder if...
No one but me remembers that day.
Rain should be able to see him. Raina should be able to see him.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
At least I would think she would be able to. Oh, what's this music? Ah, we're finally here. And here we finally are at Top Rom. The others should arrive along. Alphino, Akane, come up here. There's something I need you to see. You could just tell us. Well, what could this be about? Alf, wait. The ghost guy with you? Yeah. Bold of you to assume he actually exists and isn't a figment of warrior life insanity. I think you're playing the wrong game. This is Final Fantasy. Here? How do I? The good guys never have any kind of detriment. No compromising. Nothing. Never. There's a village, Akane, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leaving it and proceeding to head in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Akane. Oh, time to use the spyglass. Oh no! We have located a mysterious person. However, it seems like he likewise spotted you and hurried back to the village. He hauled ass, dude. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. I dare say we have a bit of time or the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it is indeed inhabited. It's gonna turn out to be a ghost town. No, he gets the wrestling pose. Like, I'm about to suplex you. Oh. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently, recently by your reckoning. Food hanged out to dry in the sun. You hear a faint sound from inside the building, however, the door refuses to budge. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. That's just normal ghost behavior, you know? It's just a ghost. What news, Akane? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely living here. Maybe this place is really abandoned. People are definitely still living here. Indeed. And while there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? It's the guy who gave us the pin, right? Or the paintbrush. You're Tristal, the artist from Ymor. You remember. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amiti, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Ymor. What was that face? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced across a path with inhabitants of these parts. It took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the stop of Blight Cliffs. We've been here ever since. Life's hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate until Mount Gog broke away from the earth. Then just suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives? Aye. I see now that there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Valkyrie is a sin eater and he fled to Mount Gulk. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin, we request your permission, people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Valkyrie, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Oh, of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the ways of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. He's gonna regret those words. We like soon turn it into like this big freaking military base. Alicia is eager to get on with the task. Yet another hapless soul that Alf saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that my brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind to explore. Akane are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well. Just take care out there. No. Don't attack me. The path diverges. Let's split up so that we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking notes of what we'll see along the way. In short while, then. 330 Yam south. Do 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 do. I feel like we should have ran into it already. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Where's the next one? 871 yams northwest. Or northeast. Do do do. Do I dare? Do my eyes deceive me? Is that water? Oh. Oh, snap. During one's time of having to fight sin. Wow, really? That's literally just a repurposed cardigan from FF11. What the hell? They literally just made it a robot. What the? What is this? That's interesting. Alright, see how much of the map we can explore right now. Okay, there's not a whole lot there. 366 north. We got this up here. That's huge. I don't see it yet. What the hell is that? Cliff mole? Come on, let me up. Northeast. Oh, so it's over here. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get over there. Dwarven Hollow. That's our home, ho. Cool. No, what are those? Hoblin Goblin. Or Hoblin Guard. Huh. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get that item that I wanted, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah. Get the area over here, fortunately. Oh, they got like the Final Fantasy, okay. That's cool. Alright, nice. Oh, it's like a rock behemoth. Wait, what? Oh, hey, nice. Leading us into a part of the map we haven't been to yet. Nice. The hell is that over there? The giant ass snake. Giant ass snake dragon. Okay.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What the hell are these?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, damn.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
How is that wasteful? What do you mean?
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Run. Thither should we make our way.
You're testing his defenses. That's literally strategy. It should be a straight shot from here. Where was this? Where was this? This Machina when they were attacking the city? You could have used it to help defend the city when they came to attack. But I guess that's too convenient. You can't do that. That's too convenient. That's literally a rock behemoth. Huh. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their right. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gull. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Got a mithril weapon. Yo. Dwarven mithril weapon. Let's go. Level 78. You gonna put me on, ho? Alicia would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Who that?
Build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed.
Yeah.
Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Balderdash.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maul, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
We've been pretty busy.
People. And how did you come to have so many friends?
The artist, Alphino, and his assistants. Adventurers of no importance, saviors of the world.
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gods, you are.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
He's like, no. I just want to sit on the couch.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Eat Doritos and watch cartoons.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I love his response to the second option. No import. You really think I'd buy that for a second after you just promised to help save the whole bleeding world? You got the point. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yomorian exiles? But those people have every reason to love free citizens like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I should have never fixed that bloody lift. I should have never ridden it up here. I should never should. Oh dear. Darling appears to be lost in the plot. But he has it in him. Akane, he's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometime. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the flames of his motivations, awaken his senses of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Kai Nun. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits significantly during the conversation. Oh, okay. Duty commence. He's plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. Fuck, it went by so fast. Alf once struggled to collect the firewood. Delilah is counting on you as well. You're a genius who can do this. He once struggled to collect firewood? He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. He still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my feelings, my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing to help. I can't do a damn thing without the help of those villagers. And they're not likely to give it. Tristal among them. You said so yourself. At least you've forgotten we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurl stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. He still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contention will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity will be willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that comes to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. It's obviously not number 3. Number 2. Well now, to flood every castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise be absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. He seems somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Aye, imagining for a moment that we fail to reach Vantri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build a Talos for battle. I don't. It's not number 2 because that's obvious. Number 1. Oh, so I can die with you? What very kind of you to offer. How very kind of you to offer. But if that's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. He feels somewhat optimistic. How can you remain so optimistic through all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself in the midst of getting such a grueling struggle? To protect those that I love, I got roped into it. So you're not... No! So you don't fight willingly just like me? We may put on a smile, but behind it, there's only doubt. Yeah, even if your heart isn't in it, there's no hope for any of us. No point in building the Talos. He has given up completely. You failed to encourage him. No. Duty failed. You're bad at this hero thing? Duty commenced. Now, are all the questions going to be the same? I can't do it. No one can at Talos of that size. You collect firewood. Yeah. It. You gotta take the first step. Liberated a castle. I picked then we'll go together. That's not what he likes to hear. We could build a Talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos can't contend with sin eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempts to find a solution. He's burning with motivation. Damn, I was one question away, really? Come on. Yes, yes, by the gods. I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers with this Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what will happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I'll have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which a man can envision can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, it's something that has been done before, then it most surely can be done again by your own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times that they meet their frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have ever found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goal. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Ugh. Nod. Come, darling, just like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos. She wants to see your Talos. Come on. You shall be, my dear. I would have no other at my side than my greatest masterpiece awakens. When my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, the Amity. I'm gonna show everybody my Talos. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Telling we'll go together, and I got roped into it by a guy who lacked confidence. I thought it would be relatable, you know? I thought it would be more relatable. It made sense to me. Is that what the kids call it these days? Everybody's doing Talos. Relatable? Come on. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gog by the means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I can't do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Valtteri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that we did what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. But I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let the past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends in Mount Glog. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of dataless stoneworks will deliver. Aka, I got roped into this thing, risking my life. I don't even care about it, but will you help me? Ah, wicked white. Is there a problem? You see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbued magic. And when I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item. needed to bring Talos to life. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you're familiar with the Talos. While I work on the designs, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable to bring into life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Blech. You don't want to hear the person who is supposed to save the world go, don't worry, if we die, we all die together. But it's true, though. It's true. How many times have they been in do or die situations? It's the truth of the matter. Crystal knows people who may be able to assist for your search of ore. If you seek materials for Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. There are the Thralls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed. His was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thralls at their village in the northwest, a place called Hamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Exmont, and do not forget to greet him with the hearty "Alley-ho!" Permit me to join you, Akane. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. So many missions? Oh, you mean like missions available? We ain't gonna do half of them, ho. Alley ho. Are you talking to me, ho? Maybe for the Alliance, but that wouldn't comfort regular civilian engineers. I guess, yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, I'm gonna go uncover this portion of the map right here. I got roped into this thing, risking my life. I don't even care about it, but will you help me? I mean, what's the alternative? The alternative ain't good. So... Is that a Talos in your pocket? Good luck with that. Look, it made sense to me, okay? Yeah, this music is too intense. It needs to calm down a bit. All we are doing is just traveling the land. That's it. We ain't doing anything. Oh, the item. chest gear. Okay. Why do I have a big, huge... Okay. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the Dwarven folk at the Christium to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. This song's a banger, but turning it into a regular zone music here is a bit much. Yeah, it's a little too much. Alley ho! Alley ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones. I don't have any stones. Come, let's try it again. Alley ho! Alley ho! Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesies, who are you and what are you doing here? We're at the recommendation of the denizens of Almedi. We have come to seek the aid of the Thrall family. May we speak with Chief Zamut? Oh, why yes, you may. I am Zamut, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folks of Almighty what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Hey, Zero, hello. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all the Sin Eaters neither. If you're serious enough about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'd gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bundle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. Aye. A trial most trickery passed down through the line of Thrall. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk. And in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mine. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look on my helm. Mark the features. Well, you'll be given a slingshot, which you must shoot dwarves that wear helms that are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. And good luck. Okay. Uh-huh. Alley ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned, ho. I'll show you the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use the slingshot to shoot them at wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a shot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Target the dwarf and use the slingshot with the left click button. I would think you not to shoot me. Oh, sorry. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Alright. Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, there'll be them that wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stones fly. Alright. Is Exarch in it as well? It'd be great if you had different dialogue each time you shoot him. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. That's it? You only gotta shoot one? Well done, well done. Trials never lies, and you've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. That's it? You just shoot one? Well, I was expecting it to be multiple. Okay. It's just that easy. Alright. Well, that was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, It's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Thank you, sir. Thank you. A bit anticlimactic. Yeah, I thought it would be a little bit more than that. Yeah. Well, either which way, everybody, we are gonna have to continue shooting dwarves.
Wanna put you in a trance.